Welcome to Dimension 119, a dimension where anything can happen. Prepare for the strange and unexpected. Enjoy today's episode.
What's up, everybody? I should probably make sure that's working. Yes, it is working. Man, I've missed you guys. Yes, Kingpin, I've even missed you and your heavy balls that we're not doing at the moment because we've pretty much finished Pokemon. It has been like 2 weeks, I think, since the last stream on the channel. Last Wednesday was the first time in 2 weeks that I think I've been on a stream, because of traveling and being sick and things like that. But we are back at it, and we should be we should be able to do this somewhat regularly for a little while. I've relocated again for a couple months, so should be able to do some regular stuff. I am testing some games. You'll have to hold those heavy balls, Kingpin. I'm not sure that we're going to be doing any more chat versus streamer Pokemon for a while. But I did purchase a few games yesterday, and I'm going to test a few of those games, find out if any of them are chat versus streamer friendly, and find out which ones we might do full playthroughs on the stream once we finish this game. Also have something else in the works with a couple of other streamers, 3 other streamers, to be exact. Potentially Scott Dog, potentially Dumpgraw, and potentially Diamond X. All 3 streamer friends, all 3 in Death of the Deities on Jarl of Goats channel with me. We're talking about playing some Left 4 Dead 2, bringing that back from the grave of 2009, and running a 4-man squad and seeing if we can finish the campaign and seeing what kind of shenanigans we can get into. I can guarantee a lot of screaming and yelling and a lot of shenanigans, at least for me, because I like to run melee on Left 4 Dead 2. That was always my thing, find a katana and just start slicing heads. And it doesn't usually end well for me, but that's what I have fun doing. So, if that goes through and we find a date for that, I'm really looking forward to it. I'm looking forward to getting that group of people together and playing some. Who knows? Maybe it'll if it's something that catches people's eye enough, maybe we'll finish the campaign with the 4 of them and enlist a whole new crew or something. There's a whole lot more campaign material in Left 4 Dead 2 for Steam than I remember there being in the 360 version, which is what I played. So there is a lot of potential for more content there. There's some new modes that I've never played through before that we may get people interested in playing. Yeah, I've got the 3 Witcher games now on Steam that I potentially going to play through on stream. I got a game called Hades. It's a roguelite. Somebody recommended trying it, so I'm going to try it. What else did I get? I think I got one more. I can't think of it. But I downloaded some other things off of Game Pass to try those. See if any of those will work for chat versus streamer. One thing I'm considering doing is jumping back into the Long Dark, starting it over at 0%, playing through it, and making that chat versus streamer. That might be, unless I find something better, that might be our next chat versus streamer deal there. But all of that being said, I'm ready to play some more of this game. I haven't played it in 2 weeks, and I've been thinking about it for 2 weeks, and I'm ready to try to finish Chapter 2 and see what happens. I really need to get good at shooters, because first of all, we might be playing some Left 4 Dead, which is kind of a shooter, and second, I need to finish this chapter, and there's a lot of shooting in this chapter. So, let's see what we can do. I know people don't want to hear me say that I don't care for Pokemon Scarlet, but I wouldn't say I don't care for it. I'm not enjoying it like I enjoyed Arceus. So I just I know I've kind of talked about it on stream a little bit too. I just don't want to stream it. Like I'm kind of having to make myself play it and try to finish it. I just don't enjoy it like I did Arceus. So I don't want to stream something that I don't really enjoy that much. If just in case anybody's wondering why we're not doing Pokemon anymore, because I haven't involved chat. There's not as much ability to involve chat in Scarlet, in my opinion. I mean, there's a few things we could do, but not quite. Not as much as we could do with Arceus. Arceus worked actually surprisingly well for chat versus streamer. Scarlet, I have a few ideas that we could have done. I already enjoyed Arceus before I involved chat. So chat was like that extra layer on top of it. Oh yeah, Arceus is definitely the golden standard. Oh crud. I forgot where we left off. Alright, we're already in a pickle here. Don't you argue with me, you stupid Twitch. There we go. That's what we want. You want to see the real Pokemon content, check out Damon Shake. Damon Shake has the real Pokemon content there. That is the Pokemon expert. Okay, we got to start this generator. I got to try to remember how to play this game. I need to conserve my battery life. Get as much health as I can. Oh, I don't want to do this. Alright, let's make sure everything's reloaded. Forgot I can't automatically reload. Alright. Turn the light off. Okay. Let's go. Let's try to do this a little more carefully. Okay, here's something. More HP. Okay, good. I can't break these boxes. I have to get him to take the boxes out. I'm trying to mark my path here. Okay. Don't want that. Let's go ahead and break this stuff so that we're not stuck. Clear this path. Not sure how much of, if any of this is actually helping me, but I'm trying. I'm gonna try here. I'm gonna try.
I should stay away from this.
More bullets. Bruh, you can't be jumping because you blew something up already. That it doesn't work that way. Okay, this is a dead end. I know I gotta start the generator. I'm trying to map out my path here because I don't want to get lost in here. And if I can just run through instead of getting stuck on these barrels, that'd be way better. So if I can potentially jump here and then come through this exit. We'll see if I can remember that in the midst of battle here. There was stuff back here in this corner. Let's grab it really quick. Anything else on the other side? Nope. Okay, here we go. Don't freeze up on me already, game. Alright, can we make it out? Jump. Through the gate. Out. Alright, he almost got me. Did you already turn it off? Are you kidding me? Get out of here, dude. Oh, I didn't start it enough. Maybe that's why. He already turned it off again. And my flare gun's out. So how am I supposed to... He already turned it off. How does it go off that fast? I have created a direct path to what I need to where I need to go. I have to get back to this button and press it. And yet... Get out of here, dude. My flashlight's already almost dead. Has he gotten rid of the other boxes already? Stay in this light. Get out of here. Alright. Sprint, 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 sprint. Press the button. Got it. Ooh, that was close. Alright, now we go back upstairs, right? What in the heck? Okay, it's just light. Alright, let me put it back down.
Anybody even out there?
You reap what you sow. Finish what you started, Desmond. Okay, let's back upstairs. You've got to be kidding me, dude. What the heck? Do I go help him? I don't trust this. I guess I have to.
It's okay. The
Yep.
ship, the fire, those weren't your fault. Whatever this chemical is, it's gotta be the source. You're braver than you know.
All right, we got it. We were...
Alan's madness came on just as suddenly as Virginia's did. I have no doubt their cases are linked. I need to follow the chemical trail. See where it takes me.
We were so close to finishing that last time. Alright. The monster should be gone now, so I don't know what will happen next. Sure don't sound like it's gone. When I was in high school, I used to hide in a dark room. It was even... Okay, we already read that. Glass on the floor, we've already done that. This is how we found the keys earlier. There we go. Agent Blank instructions are to take all highly flammable containers of Blank from the bay, wear the Blank, and move them indoors. No smoking flare guns. You're supposed to... Okay, we already read that too. I can't believe I was that close and just didn't finish it last time. So close. So close. Alright, this did not take me back where I thought it would. Oh yeah, I forgot I gotta go back across. I had to do this with the supermarket stuff too.
You've reached the office of Dr. Desmond Wales. Please leave a message after the tone.
Doc? Doc, are you there? Why would you be there? It's the middle of the goddamn night. This is bad, man. I don't even know what's happening. I swear, Doc, I didn't even know it was supposed to come through.
Okay, that's weird.
I'm pretty good at getting a copy of the log from the wharf. I know what's coming in. It's not even my job. I just like to be prepared. But that ship, it said nothing about that ship, man. And then the bulb quit on me, man. When I needed it the most, it quit on me. Everything was so dark. And then boom! The ground is shaking. I went down there. I wanted to help. I wanted to make sure no one was hurt. But man, I don't know. There are monsters down there, Doc. I swear. I can see them in the shadows. They move around when I'm not looking. They try to grab me into the floor, Doc. I'm losing it. I found one of those flare guns. Someone must have dropped it. Gotta fight darkness with light. How could I not see it sooner? Gotta fight. Wait. They're here. They're here. The men in black. Oh, weird. That guy Nygaard is here. I've seen him around. Around you, man. I gotta warn them, Doc. They don't know about the monsters. Gotta fight the darkness with light, man.
Okay, so last time we did find out that the pharmaceutical company that was making the medicine for these people that we treated was also had something to do with the chemicals. And now our character's thinking that the chemicals are what's pushing these people over the edge. What pushed our patients over the edge and made them die, kill themselves, turn into monsters, whatever. So, we're getting into the thick of it, it seems. Kit.
You're back. Good. I was getting worried. Things are starting to become unstable around here.
How so?
The ground is shaking and the water outside is rising.
I know what happened to Alan.
I know. I saw. Alan mentioned that driver you were treating. Max Nygaard? Classic bag of cats, that guy. There's probably a door to his house here as well.
Yeah, I was thinking the same thing.
Classic bag of cats. Patient name, Alan Shore, age 33, diagnosis, nightmare disorder, phobia of the dark, word, traits. Circumstances of treatment, patient sought treatment on his own, complaining of a long-standing inability to be in the dark, and of reoccurring nightmares in which shadows are moving and growing. He fears being touched or consumed by shadows. I feel you, dude. I feel you. Personal history. Born and raised in Montauk, New York. Born and raised in New York. Moved to NYC at 18 years of age and moved to Milton at 22. Whatever is making that sound behind me while I'm trying to read, I would appreciate if you'd cut it out. I don't need any more creepiness right now. That comes later. Patient has had persistent fear of the dark since early childhood. The nightmares may themselves be a manifestation of the phobia, strengthening it in the process. The obsessive need to keep the lights on was indulged by patient's parents, and it's likely that appeasement exasperated the issue. Patient's parents were both avid smokers. Both died from lung cancer within a year of each other. Alan was 16 at the time. That's sad. He likely spent the 2 years leading to his moving out alone. Psychological notes. Patient has structured his life around a need for light at all times, including operating and maintaining Icarus Point Lighthouse. Leaving a previous job as a mechanic for the Pandora Hotel, patient feels strange around others, prefers a mostly solitary lifestyle. Patient lives adjacent to the lighthouse. Patient sometimes expresses excitement involving his phobia, enjoying the thrill of the ride when scared. Possible masochistic tendencies. Additional. Admitted to NLH after suffering near-fatal burns the night of the ship crash. Condition comatose. Oh, so he hasn't passed yet? I mean, he's in a coma, but... Oh, look, that's the picture we got at the shop.
So the flare gun is good against the darkness. Makes sense.
We only have one flare left right now.
I hope you've noticed those chemical barrels are explosive. Just saying.
Sure have. Thank you. I do very much... Oh, we didn't get a song for his chapter, though. Or it doesn't appear that we did.
Time for some music. Worth a try.
That's strange.
Even after all of this, I still can't imagine what Alan went through.
That's really strange. Last time we got a song from chapter.
Careful out there.
Yo, what is up, Dump? Thank you for the raid. Welcome in, Raiders. We're playing some In Sound Mind. I appreciate that, Dump. Thank you. How did the rest of Raft go? I had to dip out early to come over here and potentially get killed by some specters. Killed a bird in a fight. So birds aren't real, so you must have been dreaming. Birds are not a real thing. That's a myth, but good on you. I'm just kidding. That's awesome. Did you leave Scott Dog behind? Apparently not, because there's Scott Dog with a raid right behind. Thank you, Scott Dog. I appreciate the raid from you as well. We have the whole Dump and Scott crew here now. I would love to shout Scott Dog out the same way, but no, I wouldn't. I'll just shout him out the old-fashioned way that doesn't do much. Welcome in, everybody. Seriously, Scott Dog and Dump, both great streamers. If you aren't following already, then you're missing out severely. Dump is a very punny person. And Scott Dog, we did a poll on Dump Girl stream the other day, yesterday I believe it was, and Scott Dog, the poll was, is Scott Dog awesome? And the vote came out to Scott Dog being so is Scott Dog awesome? The answer is it's unanimously decided. I only spent 1,000 channel points to get the okay? No, I wasn't the only one spending channel points. I know that's for sure. I haven't died yet, thankfully. There's still time though. We were so close to the end of that last chapter. I can't believe I did not finish it last time. Why is the guitar still playing? Alright, that door's still locked. Everyone still picked
No luck.
I was spamming that the vote button on that that's for sure. Alright, nothing new in there. Alright, Dump. Well, thanks for the raid. Thanks for stopping by. We'll definitely see each other soon. Thank you for the lurk. I will hit you guys up in Discord and we'll work on that Left 4 Dead stuff for sure. I'm looking forward to trying to get something scheduled on that. Let's go to the first floor. I'm afraid to try to go to the basement. The cat said that the water was rising, so I'm not sure going to the basement's a great idea. I'm not entirely sure coming here was... Okay, I just spun all the way around. I was like, what the heck? Still can't get through there. Got more flares though. Already been through that room. We have not gone that way yet, apparently. What is this apartment? Oh, this is Alan's home. I think we already did everything here. Oh no, wait, no we didn't, because we couldn't get to certain areas. Because we couldn't get through the darkness. Ooh, a nice creepy attic. Okay. Did I just waste a whole flare to get up here for nothing? Well, guess I'm gonna get my flare back. Here we go. Can't get over there though. What the heck, dude? Did we really just climb in this freaking attic for no reason? I can't break the boxes with my... anything. I don't know if I can make that jump. Oh, okay. Got it. Just got a parkour. That's all. Don't like that. We're gonna wait on that for a second. Times I've woken up here, 1. Woke up in the attic?
Can't carry any more of this.
Alright, we're full up on ammo. Let's go ahead and reload. There we go. Now we're full up on ammo. Need some batteries. Got 9% left. Alright, I think I know the reason for this. I think we need to shoot a flare down this hole. Yes, yes. Pretty good. Can I crouch? Yes, good, good, good. Oh, what is that? Hey, look, a flashlight battery. And some health. Okay, lots of doors. I'm a little too jumpy here. That shower curtain scared me a little bit. Nothing? Nothing in the bathroom? Okay. Oh, wow. Alright. Times I've woken up here, 6. More batteries. Alright, one more door. And it's locked. I feel like I've missed something. Let's check the mirror. Just to be safe. It's not in here. There's something up there. Okay, okay, I got you. There we go. Alright, it opened up that area. Times I've woken up here, 2. Last night I woke up to the sound of 2 men whispering outside my window. I peeked and saw what looked like the feds taking pictures of the house. I quickly ran downstairs and opened my front door, but they were gone and now I can't sleep. I'm pretty sure that's what I saw, but I'm not certain. Okay, good. We're getting some battery power. Almost used my gun on that. Ooh. There's the record. Alan. So basically, I just look at these pictures and say the first thing that pops into my head. Desmond, basically, yes. Alan, okay, ready. First image. Alan, laugh, a trumpet player. Second image. Alan, a tall tree, a tower maybe, casting a long shadow. Third image. Alan, a small sailboat out to sea. It's raining hard. Maybe Maybe it's caught in a storm. Fourth image. Alan, whoa, trippy. I'm not sure what I'm looking at. It looks like a black hole or like a sinkhole. Yeah, that's it. A sinkhole. Endless at the bottom, you know? Alan, that one made me feel something, Doc. It put a pit in my stomach. Does that mean it worked? The test in transcript. All right, we're gonna go ahead and get that out of here. I appreciate the offer if it's for real, but yeah, definitely chat is not the time for that. So let's get that out of here. All right. Must be hitting the big times. Got people offering me promotions in the chat. No. 1 second, guys. I do apologize. There we go. That's handled. Hey, Dyro, what's going on? How you doing? How you doing? All right, let's go listen to the record now. Hope you're doing good. See, you're still using your favorite letter. All right. To the elevator. I'm real afraid. Every time I get in this elevator, I'm afraid I'm going to turn around and there's going to be something just charging down that hallway. And now I really wish I hadn't said that, because these games like to listen to me, and there probably will be at some point. So, yeah. Game, can you pretend you didn't hear me say that? Yeah, that'd be great. I'll take that as a no. The first time I looked out this window, the In Sound Mind logo was written in the sky. It was so cool.
And he's back.
We're gonna come in here, we're gonna shut the door.
It's my record player.
We're gonna listen to this song, so I'm gonna mute up and let it play.
I'm a little bit anxious. I'm a little unsure of where to go. I'm a little kid swallowed by the shadows in the ocean, and I know it's a little bit daunting. It's a little bit scary when I'm alone. It's a little bit dark outside when I'm uptight. I call you on the phone. When we hang up, I stay awake for a while, wondering if what you say is true. I am flawed but fixable when I manage some shut-eye. Oh, for all I know, I might be slumbering, although I'd rather be dead on your couch. In my bed, in my head, there's a light, but it's red, and I wander till waters bend around me and surround me until I quit. What's this shining at the far end of the road? Oh, I admit I'd rather see the dark end of a tunnel than the bottom of the pit. All I'm doing is aiding. give is a helping hand, but I cannot see but 2 feet in front of me, so try to understand. If you're caught in a doorway and the fire is nipping at your heel, if you're stuck on a sinking ship, enjoy your trip and pray it isn't real. When I wake up, I find that I'm hungry for more, unsatisfied. Oh God, I'm blue, but it will all be alright if it wasn't for all these uninvited visitors outside. I'd say I'm having a damn good night. In my bed, in my head, there's a light, but it's red, and I wonder till waters bend around me and surround me until I quit. What's this shining at the far end of the road? Oh, I admit I'd rather see the dark end of a tunnel than the bottom of the pit. I'm in need of a captain, and I wish you were that for me today. I'm in need of a wax and feather set of wings, and then I'll be okay, as long as I take off when the sun can't burn away my dream. Don't know when I'll be back this way, perhaps someday, don't wait. In my bed, in my head, there's a light, but it's red, and I wonder till waters bend around me and surround me until I quit. What's this shining at the far end of the road? Oh, I admit I'd rather see the dark end of a tunnel than the bottom. Tunnel than the bottom, sunk into the bottom of the pit.
In my bed, in my head. You haven't been petting other cats, have you?
You're the only cat for me. Alright, hang on 1 second, guys. Let me finish taking this thermal off. I'm burning up.
Alan was a very unique case. He had this strange energy to him, but I think he ultimately meant well. I hope you've noticed those chemical barrels are explosive. Just saying.
And thus you see one of the many skills that I have. I am able to remove one shirt without removing the other.
Good.
Are you impressed? I'm not. That was both of those songs are very quite sad.
Keep calm and keep going.
I wish you hadn't said that right as I walked out the door, because I was fine until you said that. Now I'm a little nervous. Thought the phone was gonna ring. It's about time for him to be calling and saying something stupid to me. Alright, stairs are still locked. Never noticed that crack before, but it's probably been there. I probably just didn't notice. Alright, down to floor 1 again. Okay, that's new. And I think that's new. So let's go in this door if it'll let us. Yes. That's a shotgun. That doesn't worry me at all.
It's too far for me to grab. I can't reach it. I can't reach reach it.
Okay, it did go to the basement. Beautiful. Whoa, 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 whoa. Don't be making noises now. I'm a little concerned about the shotgun. It's probably good for me since I'm terrible at this game already and terrible at shooters, but it is quite concerning at the same time. Makes me wonder what kind of enemies I'm gonna run into in the very near future. Check under the tables. Okay, this is that door I couldn't open earlier.
It's blocked from the other side. It's blocked from the other side.
Still can't get in there. It's right there. Whatever that, however you get there. Okay, I can blow those up and go that way, but let's go to the basement first and see if we can't get the shotgun. So while it is somewhat concerning, it does need to be done. And then I get distracted and go the other direction. Crap. Oh, the shooter guys are in these rooms now. And I still can't hit them. Jeez. Yeah, I definitely need the shotgun. Reload, bruh. Get out of here. Dude, you're right in front of me and I can't hit you. Oh, you're smarter than I thought you were. How are you not dead yet? Good lord. Maybe I shouldn't play Left 4 Dead. Alright, now the phone's ringing.
Yeah, hi. I'm calling from the Milton Animal Shelter. We received notice that your cat died because you didn't pet it enough because you're an awful person. Cool, bye.
This dude better not have killed the cat. See, my trick to Left 4 Dead, Scott, dog, is that I don't often use ranged weapons. I'm a katana guy myself, or chainsaw or axe guy. I like the melee combat. So, you guys won't have to kill everything for me. I can do that, but you'll just have to pick me up every 10 minutes when I get mowed down by something. Alright, we haven't been up here yet. Alright, more pills. When my brother and I and a couple of other friends used to play Left 4 Dead all the time, we used to fight over who got the katana when we finally found it. Rusty, great for crowd control. Okay, crowd control? Crowd control. That mean I'm gonna have to fight multiple things? I was hoping I'd just get the shotgun so that I could be better and have a wider range. Okay, so I'm locked into going this direction now. What is up there? Can I get up there? Hey, this is the room I couldn't get into earlier. Uh. There's the gas mask. Finally. Strap's broken. I'll have to hold it.
This should help with the gas.
Okay, so now I can get in that other room too. Alright. Cool. So I can just walk through this stuff now. Gas mask. I just don't have a lot of time. So conserve where I can. What was the point in that? Was that literally just to waste some of my use of the gas mask? Because was there not an exit? Have I been... I just got trolled by this game, didn't I? Alright, is there any other pathways here that I didn't get before? Nope. That's where I just came from. Just making sure the door... That's the exit. Or that's where I started. Alright, we've already been through all of that. I gotta be real careful with the shotgun. I only got 4 shots. Is the crafting table only good for making the gun? It's kind of lame. Alright, back upstairs it is then. Let's go to the first floor. That's where we've seen all the paths. I know. I check that door every time I come through.
It's blocked from the other side.
Okay. Just went through there. I'm looking for that one room that's fully covered. Here we go. This is what I want. Crouch, 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 crouch. Stand back up. Get what you need. Oh, good. For pills. I did all that for pills. Awesome. Awesome. I mean, to be fair, the pills give me stamina and stuff, but I've not really noticed that big of a difference yet. So, I'm not convinced that it's worth it quite yet. Okay, that's all brand new. Pill popping boomer. I want to go through there. I was just saying I don't need the pills, and bros call me a pill popper.
Too much for one man.
Too many batteries? Are you kidding me?
It has a small... No luck.
Alright, so I need a coin. Ooh, a whole new map. Okay. Jeez, this place is big now. So each patient, we're unlocking more of this hotel or apartment building or whatever. I keep thinking that freaking chandelier is a person standing there. That's where I came from. I don't want to go downstairs just yet. I'm not ready to face what's gonna end up being down there at some point. Let's pick up as many supplies as we can for now. Yes, I'm aware the light's flickering in this section of the floor. Great. It would be it will be fixed when I can get a hold of our electrician Gary. Until then, please do not try and light the hallway yourself. No candles, no fires, no flare guns. Be patient, Superintendent. Well, I hate to tell you this, Superintendent, but we're using a flare gun.
Later, maybe.
I just lost my security deposit because I used a flare gun in the hallway. Good, Max is home. This is where we need to be. Notice of termination of employment. Oh, he worked at the pharmaceutical company. Effective 5 p.m. on 3/15/1997. Your employment will be terminated on project number 1138 for the following reason: reduction in project personnel. Name Max Nygaard, address 210 Main Street, Milton Haven, Virgil County, Washington, blah, blah, blah. Driver, oh, he was the driver. I hope he's okay. There's something under the couch. Got it. Shotgun shells. Dean and Heshbon, attorneys at law. Workplace injury, accident, wrongful termination. You might be entitled to cash benefits. Call for a free consultation. Telephone 24 hours. Blah, blah, blah. That reminds me that...
I'm all right.
That reminds me of a sign that we saw on the way to Texas. It was one of those, you know, injured in a car accident, injured at work or whatever, call blah, 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 blah. But the first sign I saw for this law firm just said, like, need help, dial 8. Just had 1-8 on the bulletin board. Or on the sign. I didn't notice any other numbers, phone numbers, nothing. It just said dial 8. And like 15, 20 minutes later, I saw another one. I kept seeing them. And I started noticing at the bottom of the rest of the signs, they had the phone number, and it was 888-8888. So it was all 8s. But the first sign I saw, I mean, I could have missed the phone number, to be fair, but the first sign I saw, I didn't notice a phone number on it. It just said real big, dial 8. I'm just imagining someone needing one of those attorneys and just trying to dial 8 on their phone and getting nothing. Alice tells me you punched a hole through your garage wall in the middle of the night. For real? She said Madison's room is on the other side of that wall. Look, this is your family and your business. I'll keep my thoughts to myself, but if you need someone to help you fix that drywall, let me know. Maybe we can chat while we do it. Either you are stronger than you look, or the walls are weak, worth looking into. Your friend Andy. I really appreciate the fact that I'm getting getting my equipment filled up here, but it really
Looks like it's out of juice.
worries me for what's coming soon. Am I gonna have to drive this truck? This is probably not gonna go well.
Looks like it's out of juice.
Okay, so what do I need? Do I need gas? Do I need a battery? What do I need? What are we talking about here? Am I crazy, or did I just see something walk by me? I'm just paranoid, right? I'm just paranoid. That must be the hole in the wall. Can I break that open? Apparently not. I don't want to waste my shotgun shells on it. We'll do that as a last resort. Okay. Mirror's broken. I'll kill you. Nope, don't like that.
I'll come back for this if I need it.
In the Superior Court of the State of Washington, in and for Virgil County, Max Nygaard versus Alice Nygaard. This matter having come on for hearing before the undersigned judge / commissioner of the above entitled court, it is hereby ordered that sole custody of minor Madison Nygaard shall remain within the defendant Alice Nygaard. The plaintiff remain with the defendant Alice Nygaard. The plaintiff Max Nygaard is denied visitation rights due to repeated incidents of domestic disturbance. Moreover, the restraining order issued on behalf of the defendant against the plaintiff shall remain in effect for the rest of its duration. The court may reconsider its decision at a later date, provided the plaintiff undergoes mental health treatment and receives a positive evaluation from a mental health expert, in addition to maintaining stable employment. My favorite country, Virgil County. I feel better now. Hey, we got Max's tape. That means we're going to continue his story. Things that make me angry. False accusations, therapy, potholes, and people. Boy, howdy. That's all I'm going to say about that. But not the Washington one. Destruction. Well, that doesn't look safe. Grinding down. Break everything. Prodding and pushing. There's tire treads on the floor. This is getting more and more concerning. Let's look at the tire treads. They go to that truck. How dare you see red, chicken? Ain't no liar. Run. Okay, that's not good. Alright, let's get out of here. One more, for good measure. Alright, let's go play the tape. Hello?
I'm in the right headspace. Are you?
Nope, don't like that. So we're not going downstairs yet. We're just gonna sprint all the way across. Go upstairs back to the office and play the tape. Hold on. I did see it. Ha. Ah, you thought you could hide it from me. I've been up this elevator 1,000 times, and you didn't think I would know. I missed it. You thought I wouldn't notice, did ya? Got it. It's a coin. Alright, now we can go back to the office. Run, 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 run.
So, you're heading into Nygaard's tape, are you? I strongly suggest you don't. You're not equipped, not strong enough. He'll kill you. And that's my job.
Should we? Should we listen to him? Alright, guys. Should we listen to the guy on the phone that's tormenting us and not go into the tape, or should we just say screw it and go into the tape? Because on one hand, could be something important that he's trying to keep us from. On the other hand, this could be legitimately be the game being like, hey, you're not ready for this yet. You need to go get some more stuff. You need to go find some more power-ups. You need to go downstairs because we haven't explored down in the main lobby yet. Ignore it and die. All right. In we go then.
So who was Max working for? And what were they doing with those chemicals?
We're about to find out.
I never liked that guy. Watch yourself around him.
It is Miserable Monday. Okay, here we go.
Here we go again.
Head on a swivel, Desmond.
Get in a good stretch. Get limbered up. Prepare for the darkness. Okay. I don't want to use my shotgun yet. I want to. I really want to. But I'm very limited on ammo right now. Okay, train. Speaking of trains. Sorry about that. Speaking of trains, I been watching Demon Slayer and just recently finished the Bushan train arc. It's so good, dude. That show is so good. Oh. I just started the Entertainment District arc.
Why do you even want to record this? What's in it for you? Blackmail?
Mr. Nygaard, if you're not comfortable being recorded, I'll turn it right off.
No, I got nothing to hide. We're here for the truth, right? Court-ordered truth, right?
Yes, the court did mandate these sessions, but this is a place where we'll work on healing, and generally speaking, the truth is good for that.
I'm watching the new Bleach series as it comes out. It sucks. I hate watching anime as it's released. I've always watched stuff that's had backlogs. It sucks having to wait for an episode every week. It's really good. God dang it. Should have sprinted.
This doesn't make any sense.
It just doesn't make sense. I just opened the door and found myself here.
Well, I ain't no liar. Not like Alice says.
Alice is your ex-wife.
Wife. She's my wife. I didn't sign no paper that says otherwise.
No, Kingpin, they didn't redo Bleach. They've released a new series. It's a different storyline, same characters and everything, different storyline several years in the past that continues the old story. And it is brutal. It is so good, but it is so brutal so far. But it is not a remake. It's not a reboot, it's not a remake. It's a completely separate series. Okay, I gotta get up there somehow, I guess. There we go. So far, I really like it, except for the last 3 episodes have been a lot of dialogue, which is kind of it kind of sucks when you're waiting for every episode. I loved how the original Bleach ended. I loved how the Aizen storyline ended, and then I actually kind of liked the next little storyline they did after. I thought it was really good too, but this one, I say it continues because it doesn't take the canon that was before and throws it out. It still uses that canon, but it's different villain, and it is way more intense. I really like it so far. I don't know if they can top the old Bleach for sure. Bleach is my favorite anime by far, but most of what they're doing so far in this one is I enjoy, and it ties into the story enough. There's a thing or two that kind of not sure, but so far it's pretty good.
My life here, trying to ruin my marriage, take my kid away and turn her against me. Next is what? You want to take away my rights, my freedom? Tell you what, why don't you give me them pills you're probably paid to give out, and I'll pretend like I take them, so I can go home.
I'm a therapist, Max, not a psychiatrist. I don't prescribe medication. I am here to help.
I'm watching it on Hulu right now. I think there's 9 episodes that are dubbed if you watch dubbed, which I know people hate it, but that's how I watch my anime. I don't read fast enough for subbed. And there's several more subbed episodes. I think the dubs come out every Friday.
We can work our way around to talking about Alice later. Tell me, how do you feel about your work at the quarry?
Quarry's dead. Meyer bought up all that land. I drive for them now. Not that it makes any difference. Driving is driving. Gotta help
Why is a
them deliver
pharmaceutical
some big
company?
shipment one of these nights, and they're being all secretive about it. But I don't care what the job is. I'll do it. Use the money to pay for my little girl's college, because guess what? I am a good father, despite what they say.
Who is Corey and why am I attracted to them? And also, why are they dead? Corey is not a person. So you're definitely attracted to, Dyro, you're definitely attracted to, like, basically a big hole in the ground where they dig stone out and sell stone and gravel and sand and dirt. Um, it's dead because the pharmaceutical company bought it out. I'm not sure why a pharmaceutical company is buying out a quarry, but yeah. Good luck with that. I mean, to each their own. There's no kink shaming here. If you're into rock hard substances that get mined out, then you go right ahead. You go right ahead. I'll take that out that pharma. Kingpin. Just a warning, if you watch Bleach, just be prepared. That's all. I can't tell you why or what. Just be prepared, because I was not ready for the first, like, 5 or 6 episodes. I don't want to say it's adult, because that brings other things to mind for people, but it is definitely uh, a lot more gruesome than the original Bleach. They got some of the music though is spot on, just like the original Bleach though. Oh, dude, I almost did. If I hadn't just finished it all like maybe a year and a half ago, I would have gone back and rewatched it all. I watched that first episode and I was like, all right, I need to rewatch all of this. And every episode that I watch, every new episode that I watch, I consider going restarting the original series and rewatching it. The thing about Bleach that really got me and that I liked so much was the music. The music was so on point. You know, it had those rock ballads. It had those, I don't know, it had the themes for certain people that just gave you chills when they came on. That's kind of the way Demon Slayer is. Demon Slayer has some really good music too. And music for me can make or break a show, a movie, TV show, anime, anything. So if the music's not great, it's kind of eh. Like Naruto, I really like Naruto, but some of their music is really meh. Some of their music is on point, some of it not so much. All right, we got creatures already. The quarry is located in the back. Do us a favor and dive in head first. Oh, and if you see Max over there, tell him I said hi. Okay. Let's go into sneak mode. Get out of here, bruh. Alright, let's retreat a little bit. See what else is coming at us. Come at me, bruh. Oh, you're just gonna go through the box, are you? My favorite theme from Bleach is when they did the Screamo metal theme. Oh, that whole theme was so good. One season of Bleach? Oh, Dyro, don't say it ain't so. Say it ain't so. Not of Bleach specifically. You're just not an anime person. I can understand that.
If you're going to be bullheaded, so be it. You won't find the answers you seek disaster, but if you insist, you're gonna have to learn to be mad. It's a play on words. You'll get it.
So you like anime, but you don't like Bleach? This hurts my heart, Daryl. This hurts my heart. You have no attention span. That's fair. At least it's not One Piece. I mean, it could be One Piece. Bob, you're a likable guy, but the next time you let anyone into the quarry without properly checking their credentials first, I will personally make sure you never find work in this town again. That former employee you let through put our entire operation in jeopardy, not to mention the property damage he caused with his bullish shenanigans. Which is why we're significantly docking your pay for this month. No more mistakes, S. Hill. So, to be fair, when I got into Bleach, dude, Naruto can make me cry too. I'll admit it. Bleach has done the same thing, but Naruto, that's one thing Naruto does, really gets to me. When I started Bleach, they weren't even through with the first arc yet. Like, Tsunami was calling the first arc. It was still airing the first arc when I started. Bob, some of these barrels fell off one of the delivery trucks when it accidentally rammed into the front gate. You are to stand watch over them until our boys can come pick them up, but be extremely careful around these things. One spark near these barrels could blow your ass sky high. Scott Dog, you don't have good taste anyways, so that it doesn't even matter. Sad violin song comes on, here comes the tears. I get it. I get the whole attention span thing, but I'm the person that likes the thing about something with a ton of episodes is as long as it's good, I like to have a lot of it because while I want to finish it and like get that satisfaction of completing the story, I'm sad when it's done. I'm sad when it's over. So, like I can remember when I finally actually finished Bleach and finished the Aizen arc and finished the main story, and I was like, dude, like I felt good that I had finished it, but I was sad that it was over, which is why I'm glad they're making a new series and it's actually decent. Okay, for real though, I was talking about Naruto the other day. I want to get back into it. Dude, Naruto's another one that I love. I'll pass on that. I'm stuck on Naruto now. I'm watching Shippuden, or I was, but I've run out of dubbed episodes, so I've stopped watching it for now. Because Hulu doesn't know when they're going to get any more, which really sucks. I'm like 500 episodes into Shippuden. I know I'm 300 and something into Shippuden because I think there's 500. So I have close to 200 episodes left, and there's just no more. The first season of Naruto is just so good, though. Or the first series. I dropped My Hero Academia. It got too wild. I haven't watched My Hero Academia. Like Dragon Ball went wild, but it's supposed to... I've never watched Dragon Ball either. I've seen a couple pieces of episodes here and there. I know, some of the character names and stuff like that, but I've never actually watched it. As long as I ain't waiting 7+ episodes for a single attack to charge, then not even finishing off the bad guy. Well, you get that sometimes in Naruto, and it drives me crazy. They do that sometimes in Bleach too, and those episodes drive me crazy, but at the same time, if it's worth it, then it's worth it. Okay, so that didn't open those. You want to talk about wild? Certain Dragon Ball Super themes hit, and but yeah, that's the way I feel about Bleach's soundtrack though. Bleach is the only anime soundtrack that I've downloaded and listened to like separately from the show. You want to talk about wild, and it hasn't gotten super wild yet, but it has the potential to get really wild. Is like I said, I'm watching Demon Slayer. I'll slap Bleach in there, but no promises. I'm watching Demon Slayer, right? And I'm on the third season or the third arc. I can't really call it the third arc. It's all the same arc, but I'm on the third season. Where's that coming from? What?
There's no crane to take you over this time. You'll have to ram your way through. Use your head, or whatever else you can find. I don't even care. Though, I know someone who might. He's waiting at the end of the tracks, and he's dying to help you.
You sure are helping me a lot for someone that doesn't want me to be here. Bob, following the Nygaard incident, we are only letting employees into the factory via hangar, which means it's now an extra stop on your daily round. At the end of each workday, you are to lock the entrance to the hangar using the key left for you. Anyone trying to ram their way through this facility will be dealt with accordingly. Bill Bird, Government Liaison. Okay, what I was saying. I'm on season 3 of Demon Slayer. And super cool show. Really enjoying it so far. Really got into it. Finished season 1 and 2 super fast. But season 3, you know, these are people with swords and they kill demons and fight demons and cut demons' heads off and all this crazy stuff. And so their next stop in the show is in a town. And I'm like, okay, how are they gonna be demon slayers in town, in a city, okay, and kind of stay anonymous, because their whole thing is they're not acknowledged by the government, the Demon Slayer Corps. So I'm like, all right, how's this gonna work here? Well, they're hunting a demon, but their method is to become courtesans in houses in this town, and all 3 of the male characters are pretending to be females right now, and they're all really bad at it. Please pay close attention when securing machinery onto the mobile base. Latches are omnidirectional, and failure to connect top to bottom parts may result in serious injury or death. Machinery. Drill, always a symbol pointing inwards. RAM, always a symbol pointing outwards. Storage, always a symbol pointing outwards. Okay, I don't understand what that means. It just seriously has the potential to be super goofy. I'm assuming I have to get this in there. That must be a RAM. So to figure out how to get in there, I guess. Can't climb on top of the building, it doesn't look like. I'm gonna need you to calm that sound down, whatever that is. I'm gonna need you to calm it down. It's not necessary at the moment. Appreciate you. All right, so it has to have to go through those fences over there. A lot of unnecessary noises happening right now. Can't go through there. This gate is locked. Huh. I have to ram this thing, but I have to build... Yeah, because that's not going to do enough. Will it turn now, though? Ah, yes, it will. Let's see if this does anything. There we go. It's got to be smarter than your average bear. And then push it too far back, and then it probably won't work. There we go. Holy crap. That's where I'm going to need the shotgun for, huh? No! What? Get out of here, dude. Okay. We know what we need the shotgun for now. Good to know. Okay, it's in here. Duh. Nathan, what? You just pushed it in here, dude. Come on, get it together, man. Alright, stop. No. Alright, now stop. Thank you. That's not the way I want. I want the other way. What is this one for? Nothing? Oh, wait. Hold on. Oh, the door opened. If I get out there... It didn't break the fence. Oh, it blew the front open too. Okay. More pills. All of that for more pills. I do have more health, so I do notice that, a difference in that. I have 5 more health than I used to be able to have. So it is making changes. Question why they just have a ram that you can put together. Like, I know it said it's a drill and stuff too, but oh crap. Did not expect you guys to just show up out of nowhere. Yeah, get out of here. It opened the door, though. Okay, here we go. Shit. Ah, get effed. That didn't work. Thought I could take it down from here, maybe. Come on. No? You don't want some? Alright. Thought I was coming around this corner. Can't tell if that's a big one from here or not. It did legitimately just run past to be like, oh, okay, here we go. I'm just gonna stand here. Wrecked. Move. There's another one coming, but I don't know where it's coming from. There you are. Oh, you're a shooting one. Alright. No, that's fine. I got you. Jump to the other side. I dare you. Get wrecked. Getting a little too confident here. Alright, anybody else? Anybody else? Anybody else want a mouthful of lead? None of these boxes are giving me anything, and I don't like it, because I'm wasting my ammo on it. Warning, do not enter Eastern Tunnel under risk of death. Its structural integrity is questionable at best. Not to mention the various and potentially dangerous wildlife that that have made it their homes over the years. It may take years before we can get that tunnel in working order. Bird. Are there birds down there? Oh, there's another one. Oh, there's a couple of them. Wrecked. Reload. Oh, I got him. Friend's gone. Time for you to go. Get out of here. I'm a lot more confident when I have extra bullets and I know I have another gun waiting in the wings. Because last time when I had four or five bullets at a time, I wasn't quite so confident in my abilities.
Delicious.
All right, this is the hangar. I have the key for the hangar, so where does the hangar key go? Okay, let's look at our surroundings before we just drop down.
Nothing. It's no use.
I gotta unscrew that, so I'm gonna need to find a tool, I guess.
This doesn't work.
This is what you get when you overwork an outdated power station beyond capacity. No wonder you guys keep having blackouts. I can't pinpoint the exact problem right now. I'll have to look under every damn panel in this place. If they're not the issue, then it could be the underground cables. And seeing as I have no way of knowing where they're at, that could take a while. Gary from Electrical. If only they had something to see the cables with. Their lack of ingenuity mirrors your lack of, you know what, I'm not bothering with this anymore, you figure it out. That's great. I mean, I already knew to use the mirror because I stepped on the glass here, but yeah, it's great. They're all red. That opens that. That controls something over there. That one controls that box. But how do I get in there?
It's no use.
Alright, we need to look for some tools to open that. This seems safe. I saw something over there. I'll go for it in a minute. Alright, here we go. This doesn't feel like something I should be doing. Let's do it anyways. Oh shit. That would have been a lot worse if it hadn't lagged right at that point. Thanks for ruining the terror game. Still scared me just a little bit though. I love how he tells us not to come here, that we're probably gonna die if we come here, and then continues to mess with us anyways, instead of just letting the guy take care of us. Alright. Come closer, come closer. Wrecked. Wrecked. Getting the hang of this.
I need more of this.
Need more of that good. Nope, don't like the fact that that light's going on and off. Where in the world is the tool I need? I feel like I'm getting way off the grid here. Whoa, 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 whoa. I've been whistling that darn sad. I've been whistling that darn sad violin song from Naruto while I clean the house and I can't stop. Oh no. We might have to start using the shotgun here, guys. I got 5 bullets left.
Can't carry any more of this.
You see that? Y'all see this? This is not a good sign. What a time for my stream deck to mess up. What a time for my stream deck to mess up so that I can't play my joke sound that I can't find anyways. Great. Thank you, Stream Deck, so very much. I would absolutely love to shoot these signs, Dyro. But I have 5 bullets left in my pistol. I have several stay out of the tunnel. You should definitely go into the tunnel. I think we're going to go into the tunnel. I think we're not going to go into the tunnel. Not yet. I just noticed all the bones around. No, 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 no. I can't get back in there either, can I? Crud. Alright, I guess we gotta do that thing later. Ah, yeah, those signs aren't scared of 5 bullets. They're the kind that's scared of 7. I mean, they could be the ones that strewn these bones all over the ground. You never know. Follow the tracks. What other objectives do I have? Enter the old factory via the hangar. I haven't been in the factory. Which means I'm probably going way farther forward than I need to. I don't like this. What's this guy's persona gonna be? Get out of the way, get out of the way, get out of the way, get out of the way. I can't move, I'm frozen. Frozen. Oh shit. What the hell? What is happening? Oh, I gotta shoot its eyeballs. Shoot its eyeballs. Yeah, let's get out of here. Hell no. Alright, I just entered a boss fight already. Oh no! Stuck in the corner! Can I even kill this thing? Is the real question. I love the music though. Alright. Let's get out. Let's get out. Let's get out. Let's get out. Is it gonna follow me out? Sure as hell is. This is not good. Shoot the gun! I died. Note to self. Don't wear red anymore. Oh. How are we going to beat that thing once it starts coming after us? I mean, we can shoot it in the eyes and slow it down, but that's going to use a lot of our ammo real fast, especially with how bad of a shot I am. I probably have to get it to break those doors back down so I can get back into that area. But I'm wondering if I've messed up by starting this fight this early. Crap, and it put us right back in the tunnel. Alright, here we go. Let's try this again. So just go. Sprint. Jump. Crouch. Sprint. Crouch. Sprint. Don't even worry about it. Let it come close and fire at the barrel. I don't know if that did anything at all. Let's see if it'll break this gate down or not. Did it stop? No. No. I can't get back in this hangar. Or in this area, can I?
Too much for one man.
Oh, no. Don't come after me over here. Do not need you chasing me down this small path here. Okay, you're not dead. Move. Haha. Yes, it did work. It did open the thing. Shit. Bro, that's rough. Can't see anything. Let's see if he'll open these up. I'm almost out of bullets again. This is not gonna be good. power station is this way. Alright, he's coming, I can hear it. Come get me, you piece of trash. Where are you at? Where are you? I don't like that the music gets that loud, but I can't see him anywhere. Okay, wait. Here we go. Here we go. Come on, come around this way. Come on. Run. Cut to the side. Oh, you can't get back here, can ya? I'm out of bullets. I can't jump. Can I not jump over it? Did I just... Okay. Thought I got myself stuck. Those are batteries. Those don't help. Okay, let's get his attention. This is not good. I thought maybe shooting him in the motor would help. That didn't help. Move.
The door leading to the hangar is locked.
Okay. We might have a reprieve in here for a moment. Got some health. Where's the phone ringing at?
I see you've met your old pal Max. Or what's left of him. I wouldn't say it to his face, but yeesh. You really should do something about those anger issues.
I guess you could say he's kind of a bull when he gets mad. Yeah. I'm ashamed of myself for that one too. Okay, we have bullets. Let's reload this gun. It's not enough, but we have some. Let's reload our flare gun. Okay, we can step on the glass. We can use the glass to look around. We'll do that in a minute. Still can't do anything with those. Warning, this door is to remain closed during lure pill experiments. The last thing we need is for livestock to ram their way into the hangar during operating hours. One belligerent former employee was enough. Maybe that's a sign that I need to lure him in here. Yes, shotgun shells.
Not bad.
Got some health. Just searching around this hangar before I look through the mirror and find out what we need to do next. Just getting all of the supplies that I can muster. I don't want to go through there yet. I don't want to do anything with that yet. I don't know what it does. Here we go. There's breaker boxes. I don't know if the blue ones are the good ones, and the red ones are the broken ones. I mean, it doesn't matter. I can't get in them yet anyways. Okay, here we go. Alright, we're just going up. We're going up. We're going up. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Hey, screwdriver. Alright, I gotta fix the platform to get there. But I have the screwdriver now. So, there we go.
I could plug a chip in there.
Fix the loading platform because find a way to defeat the bull, collect all the pills.
It's no use.
I'm all out of Doritos, my guy.
It has no power. Maybe I should look for power cables.
Yeah, I need to power that.
It's blocked from the other side.
Alright, let's see if this will show me. It's outside. I don't want to go outside. Not yet. A lot of blue marks. I need the chip. It's looking like I'm gonna have to go back outside and probably take a chip from one of those panels. Which means I gotta try to get over there and get in those cages before our friend there catches me. Alright. It's gonna be fun. I have 50 health too. 6 shotgun shells, 10 regular bullets, 5 flares. Just leave me alone. Gotta figure out how to get back in there. I can't remember how I got in there. Here we go. Okay. Let's just take all of these off anyways. Alright, that undid that.
No power. Oh, come on. Nothing. I could plug a chip in there. Voltage is too weak.
Alright, so I need more than one.
It's no use.
Alright, let's pull that. Let's put that there and see what happens. That opened that door. Does it close again? Yeah. Homie's coming back. There's the other one.
No luck.
I think I need to find a higher chip. That says 1V on it.
It's no use.
Alright, so now I can walk in and out of here. Alright, we're good here in the fence. I've already been over here though. What use is this? Let's just another hiding spot, or what? I can get back outside this way. Safely. Alright. I need to get back in the hangar. Let's see if it works in here.
I could plug a chip in there.
Yeah, there we go. Hi, is your name Gary from Electrical? No? Then don't touch the damn electric panels. I know the elevator's wonky. I'm working on it, so take a chill pill or whatever it is you guys make around here. I'm revamping the electrical distributions from the entire facility, so there will be times during the day that the elevator won't get as much juice as it needs to. Blame the power station for frying all of the lower end conduit chips to the point that I have to keep switching chips from different panels to get the damn elevator to climb one floor. That's life. Alright, 2 voltage. That's got 2 voltage. There's more outside. Here's a question.
I could plug a chip in there. Power is not going all the way.
What is the...
I
Alright,
think
that
there's
does
not enough
2.
power.
So I need one with 3 voltage, I guess, to get through there. So, let's go back out. We need it here, we need it here, we need it here. There we go. Now they're down. Now dudes should be able to break through that door. I can keep the chips with me, they'll stay down. Looks like. You better not be able to get in here, bruh. I didn't even have to go out there and he did it for me. Does that one connect to anything besides that? I don't think so, but let's just go double check. Nope.
It's off. I should look for wires.
Alright, I was hoping that maybe that would
It's blocked from the other side.
be what I needed for that spot, but it's not, so... We're gonna come back out here. Grab this chip back out. Okay, we're safe here. From him, anyways. For now.
Nothing. I could plug a chip in there.
Oh, get wrecked. Oh, you didn't get fried, but your friend did? That's weird. Alright. So that lit up those two. Is there another one? Where's my mirror? Maybe that lit up the other thing way back there. If I want to take that chance. Or can I just... Alright, they come back on after a while. So that's not what I'm supposed to do. That doesn't help. So I need to find my next I need to find my next place chips.
Power is not going all the way.
Yep, I thought so. So the 2-volt chip was right. We're good there. Can't go that way.
It has power.
Yeah, it does.
Looks painful.
It's awesome. Where to go next? Definitely not through there. That's not a good idea at all. This one's the only one that's not lit up. It doesn't have a box connected to it. Okay, I got it. I got you. I got you, I got you. Maybe not. 'Cause I can't drop down there. Those aren't going to do me any good. So that has to be the option, right? Get out of here. Get out of here. I died. I backed right into the electricity like a dumbass. Oh! I backed right into the electricity like an idiot. I'm like, oh, I'm doing great. I'm gonna beat these guys. They're gonna get electrocuted. Then I'm gonna drop them with my gun. Step back right into the electricity. Just beautiful. Beautiful. After I finally figured out where I was going to, finally figured out where to go, the parkour strategy I needed, and I get wrecked. All right, where are we at? How much of this do we have to redo? All of it? At least I know what I'm doing this time. Kinda.
I could plug a chip in there.
Get wrecked. How did you step right through? Again. It's because your friend deactivated that one. That's fine. That's fine. I know where I'm going now. I wish I had more than 42 health, but, you know, we'll make it work. It's fine. Parkour, parkour, parkour. Alright. Well, thank you, game, for being so considerate and giving me 5 extra health. Alright, we're staying right here. We're not backing up any farther. That's fine. We'll just use the flare gun. Didn't want to use the flare gun, but I was kind of desperate. Got a little bit more health. Alright. We need a 3. Ah, dang it. We don't have a 3 voltage yet.
I could plug it, guess not. Voltage is too weak. Looks like it'll hurt.
Probably. But we can just do that and walk past it.
Looks painful.
And then almost walk into the other one. Nothing? Nope. Alright, so that doesn't do us any good yet. I need to do an a notification for the stretch. Keep saying that. Eventually I'll get to it. Or not. The chat doesn't try to make this worse than it already is. Well, I can't go that way. Thank you for the stretch, Kingpin. I appreciate it. Even though I think you had nefarious desires behind it. Thank you, though. I feel like I need to stretch more after it, though. Alright, let's just go through. I'm at 15 health. This is not the good. I'm at 15 health and I gotta do this crap. Now I'm at 8 health. Very nice. Very nice. Very nice. Very nice indeed. Gotta stay limber in these tense situations. Okay, I made it here. What's the point in this? I'm supposed to jump there? Okay. Now what? Can't jump up there. Oh, jeez. Oh no, 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 no. Okay, 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 okay. Okay. What the crap? Note to self, guys. And PSA, note to self and a PSA. Glass apparently conducts electricity. So if you're standing on a big metal cage and you have a piece of glass wrapped in a rag, a magic piece of glass, mind you, one that can see things that are not seen by the naked eye. Do not hit it against a big electrode. You shall be shocked. Slowly, but you shall be shocked, and eventually pass on to the nether. Because apparently I was getting electrocuted every time I used the glass on those things, and just didn't know that. Should turn this back on. We'll start a death counter next time. Forgot I had it for Pokemon. We'll start a death counter next time. Keep track of how many times I die. I need to play some more Stardew. I need to get these other things planned out. I'm still working on a couple of games, tabletop role playing sessions. One's a one shot. Started all the way back over again. And one is the continuation to our Curse of Strahd campaign, the sequel. I have slowly been working on those. Need to put some more work into those. That's a lot of the stuff that's going to come in the new year.
I could plug a chip in there.
Let one of you run into one of those. You're going to get zapped. You're going to come straight through, but I'm going to blast you. We're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. Alright, note to self. Do not hit those items with anything. Period. Ooh, that was close. And you didn't sprint, you idiot. Now you gotta take another chance. Because you're dumb. I have no idea why you would try to make that jump without sprinting. There's some health. Get me, jerks. Get wrecked. Alright, let's go ahead and take this off because we know we're going to have to do something with it. Let's just go over this instead of being an idiot.
Not bad.
Alright, that gives us 70. That's some good HP. Come on, game. Don't start lagging on me now. Now is not the time. Alrighty.
Delicious.
I mean, the more HP the game wants to give me, the better, because that's making my life a little bit easier, so it's giving me a little more safety. I just want to move a little bit. I don't want to move a lot. No! Oh, got a little too button happy there. Okay, we can make it under these. Jumping off that doesn't get us anywhere. Tell me that's not the panel I need over there. Okay, no, those aren't panels. There is a direction to go that over there. I hope that's not what I need. Hopefully what I need is in here. Alright, we're good, we're good, we're good. Let's go down into this building, I guess. Hope it's the right way. Hey, we got our 3 chip. 3 voltage.
You're not getting it, Wales. The deeper you go, the darker it gets. Playing electrician won't change that. So I'm gonna have to stop you here. Brace yourself.
Uh-oh. That doesn't sound good. What? No. Is there a lot of enemies coming out here? Is that what's happening? Can I shut the door back? God, I don't want to go out there. Oh crap, there you are. Don't lag on me now, you stupid game. Now is not the time. Get out of here. What is hitting me? Oh, you're hitting me through the window, are you? That's not really fair, is it? You can sure take a heck of a lot of damage. Oh, get wrecked.
Well, I hope I don't have to pay for this later.
Probably will. Oh. Alright. Can I pick any of this other stuff up? Because that tapped me of my
I'll come back for this
resources.
if I need it.
No more shotgun shells. That's great. Because we're fixing to go back out here with the big dude here in a minute.
I could plug a chip in there. Oh, come on.
Alright, it's all powered. So what does that do? Because I still need the 3 voltage thing. Go that way now. Let's take this first. Let's go back through. This wasn't here before. Crap, crap, crap. crap, 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 crap. Oh, I dodged it. No, let me run, let me run, let me run. He's on my butt. Let me run. That was close. Maybe I didn't dodge it. Maybe it just didn't hurt me. Oh, crud. Did not see you in here. I'm screwed. I don't have enough ammo to deal with this guy. Reload, 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 reload. Reload, 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 reload. Let's hope my 3 flares can kill it. Did it kill it? Yes, yes, yes. I did not know dude was going to be waiting for me in here. Woo!
I could plug a chip in there.
They got me good because I was just worried about getting away from the dude outside. It's not the right one. This is the one I need to plug it into. I don't have any ammo, dude, either. Please let there be some ammo up here. Please let there be ammo up here somewhere. Okay, I can cheat the system here. Oh no. Who are you and why are you down here?
Nygaard just wanted his job back. If you had done yours, perhaps he wouldn't have thrown such a tantrum. Because that's all it is. The whiny tantrum of a man unable to control himself.
Hurry up. My gas mask is running out.
What's the name of the game? You figure out how it's played.
Whew. Attention all employees. As renovation work continues on our brand new distribution center, we are still in the process of removing and repurposing machinery and equipment left over from the quarry. Do not attempt to use any of them without prior authorization, as improper use may lead to injury or even death. Ask before using anything you're not familiar with. S. Hill. Okay. Let's reload the pistol. We have 5 bullets now. Experimental EX095-2LR lure pill. Ingredients chart. Bolipo pheromone mix secured case in first floor safe room. Mushroom extract. Recordia cold storage. Try something mushroom extract. Ricus, 3rd floor. Ask Mr. Hill. Tubed liquid compounds are to be placed in the assigned slots in the fabricator, along with the receptacle at the bottom. At the bottom, pill jars can be found in storage. That's the big machine in the next room. Please adhere to all safety and sanitary regulations. All right, so we're gonna have to build a pill for that guy. It looks like craft lure pill to tame the bull. Okay. First floor processing. We're on this side. We need to get down. It says incinerator. I don't like the implications that we may have to go down through the incinerator to get there. Do not like that. I could be very wrong about that, but I don't like the implications that might be what we have to do. Okay, this area changed, so that's good. Assembly room. What's this way? Crap. Good, that thing doesn't explode. I'm gonna be already out of ammo again. Yeah, I'm already out of ammo again. Bob and weave, bob and weave, bob and weave. And I died because I lagged. Thank you, lag. Thank you very much. Definitely gonna have to add a death counter. Definitely gonna have to add a death counter. I gotta conserve my ammo too. Because if I'm gonna run into situations where I have 2 or 3 of these guys waiting, then yeah, that's gonna be. And I've got 5 bullets. I can attack them with the glass. It's just difficult because they can still strike at me and I can't block their strikes. I can move around them and attack with the glass like I was. But as you can see, that doesn't work great, especially when your computer runs on coal and steam and it freezes up on you. So, let's not go that way yet. Let's see if we can go through the assembly room.
There's room for a small object. Guess not.
Okay. There may not be anything we can do here yet. We can go ahead and turn all the pipes on at least, it looks like. Just crouch down. I don't know if that's the right way. We'll find out later. No idea if I'm turning these the right way or not. I'm just making them follow the pipes. I know that. We'll figure out later if they're turned the right way, I'm sure. Oh yeah, because we got to stick our different items in here. Simply put, EX095-2LUR, the lure pill, was created to test cattle control, as subjects have been found to follow the scent of pheromone after treatment. Its effect on humans is still unknown. Human testing is unfortunately still frowned upon. Yes, I know there is glass. Very much glass. I can see the things I need to get. Where'd it go? One is there, I think. Maybe that's the enemy. Okay, let's go back down. Search around for ammunition. 'Cause it looks like I gotta go back through that room I just died in. Which is fine. I knew I would have to eventually. But I could really, really use some ammo or something first. Oh, look at that.
Seems like it's held by screws. I could plug a chip in there. No dice.
Oh, great. I have to go all the way back somewhere to get a chip too. Unless I find another one. That's amazing. That's just beautiful. That's what that's for, isn't it? Dang it. It's flare guns. I bet there's ammo in there. Goes that way. Yep, it goes back that way. That's gonna be it. Dang it, I don't have the chip anymore. I don't know if I can get back there either. Those dudes are that way. Let's see. Let's just see. Nope, because that's the direction I came from. I cannot get back to the chips just yet. McCready, keep your damn lure pill experience as far away from ours as possible. One of those pills found its way into our chemical shipment and nearly blew up a delivery truck. A mixing of our chemicals and your pills is just a disaster waiting to happen. Alright, there's some health. At the very least. It looks like that's going to be our only option to go. We can try to blow that up. But I only have 5 shots and 1 flare. Just gonna have to make it count to get their attention. Let's do that. I killed myself. Dang it. Thought I was far enough back. I thought the boxes might shield me. Alright, so I don't have to waste all my time trying to turn the pipes yet, because they're not going to do anything until I have the materials. So don't worry about that. I didn't find any more ammo. There's some health in that room. I can go grab the health really quick. But there's no more ammo yet in that room. So I'm just going to have to keep doing what I'm doing and try very hard to make those shots count. I'm going to have to try very hard to get those guys. If I can get them all at that one barrel and blow it up at once, that would be the best thing. I need to get my back scratcher. I got a back scratcher for Christmas, dude. Scratches my entire back in one go. That's what I need to be using. I'll have to get it at some point and show it to you guys on stream. Alright, we don't need any of that. That doesn't do anything for us right now. Alright, so let's go get the health at least. In this room.
I need more of this.
Yeah, we do. I know. Trust me. But that's all we got right now, bud. Alright, we gotta make this count. Well, that didn't work at all. Let's just go. Let's just run. Let's just DTFO. Also did not work. Okay, I'm completely out of ammo. Become lumber, consume bark. Let's get out of here. I don't have any ammo yet. Come on, game. Don't freeze on me now. I do not need you freezing on me. Alright, I have 20 health. I have 5 bullets. I have 12 health. I have 5 bullets. I have 7 health. I have 4 bullets. Dang it! Curse my terrible aim. I mean, this happened the last time we played this game. We're stuck in a situation like this. I found a clever way out last time. This time, I did try to sprint my way out, but I couldn't find a way to go. If I kill the creatures, sometimes they drop ammo, which is what just happened. One of the creatures dropped ammo, but, you know, of course, I'm a terrible shot, and so on and so forth. I blame the game. I blame the lag. It's the lag's fault. Terrible shot, blame the lag, and, you know, that sums it up. Sums up why I failed. It's not my fault. Oh, wait. It gave me a checkpoint? This is not a good thing here. I'm gonna die again already, because... Give me health, give me health, give me health! Trying to pick it up! Run, 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 reload. Have another flare. I can make this happen. I can make this work. I got it. I don't know how that worked, but I got it. I'm completely out of ammo. I have no ammo left at all. I have 15 health. But it worked. Frantic sprinting worked. Let's just hope some of these dudes drop something. Alright, there's some health. I hear glass. I can look around with the glass in a minute. Alright, so I need... Are you kidding me? I didn't bring any of the freaking stupid things with me, though. Okay, flare. There have to be more of these in here somewhere, right? Okay, that's not even an electrical panel. Gotta use my one flare that I have in here. Get rid of the darkness. Oh no, there's more. I don't have any any more flares. I can't do anything in there. Alright, so that's a wash for now. Flare. Oh, yes, 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 yes. Reload. The bad thing is I need to be blowing up these barrels. These barrels will also potentially give me more ammunition. But I can't afford to waste the ammo because there's no guarantee that I'll get ammunition from it. Alright, stand up. There's another flare. What is it in here that's important? 'Cause I'm stepping on glass again. Conduit line still. More freaking darkness, dude. Not really a huge fan of whatever sounds are happening around me, but no, it is what it is.
There's unnatural darkness here. There's unnatural darkness here.
Okay, more glass. I don't like that at all. Am I the only one that saw a face for a second? I don't like this. Was I seeing things? Could have sworn one of these things looked like a face for a minute. Okay, there's an exit. How do I get over there? There's another flare there. Oh, I can get it from here. Okay, 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 okay. Okay, okay, okay. That got me nothing.
Pretty sure there's something behind it.
Because I don't have any of the freaking chips, man.
Could no dice.
Sweet Christmas, dude.
I need more of this.
Got some health at least. Unauthorized personnel keep out. Third floor, research and development. Alright, so we've made it to the third floor at least. And it's froze. There we go. Don't like that.
But I must believe.
Let's leave that closed for now. Second floor, third floor. Where is the third floor? I said ask Mr. Hill for the third floor, right? That's Mr. Hill. Agent Bird, your incident report is extremely worrisome. Letting the transport ship redacted under your watch makes us question your capability as a field operative. The successful resurrection of Redacted after lying dormant for 30 years depends on our ability to maintain a low profile. This is why Milton Haven was Redacted site. The damage control you've performed does not alleviate our concerns. All it takes is one busybody with a camera that Redacted for our feet to be held to the fire. It's only a matter of time before the Redacted starts Redacted populace. We have a cover story prepared, but it'll only buy us a limited amount of time before the local media starts asking too many questions. If you do not wish to spend the next 5 years at one of our secure facilities, we suggest you get results soon. Redacted. There's got to be something here, right? Something useful here. There has to be. Alright, we got a flare. We're already loaded with a flare, so we're good there. Right, we got some bullets. We got a safe. That's great. Personal information. Name, Max Nygaard, blah, blah, blah. Address, same, blah, blah, blah. Remarks, Percy, driver, 2-wife, kid. Insurance information, Nygaard M. That doesn't help. Regarding Max, let me get this straight. You hired a driver without a proper background check, who then proceeds to crash one of our delivery trucks while carrying important cargo, and when rightfully terminated, comes crashing into the quarry with his own truck demanding his job back. This is a major screw-up. Do you realize that your poor decision-making has put the entire facility in harm's way? He broke Gary from Electrical's jaw, just for getting in his way. Max Nygaard isn't salt of the earth, he's dirt. I find it hard to believe that anyone in this big, wide world cares about this madman, but it doesn't matter. Take care of him. Mr. Hill, due to the sensitive nature of the Redacted, you are to keep it secured inside your new personal safe. It can be collected by someone from Ancillary Research Team. The safe's default code is Redacted, but do not, under any circumstances, store anything in the safe before changing its combination. Thank you, Bird. Alright, it's got 4 numbers. 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. It's gonna take forever. Where did they... Ancillary Research Team. Oh. Where could the code be? Zero, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4. Alright, so that's not it. Where's the mirror can help? That's what we need. What we need is in there, obviously. Now we need the code. would we get that from? I doubt it's going to be that easy, but nope. It's the only 4-digit number I see. Try 1952. I doubt it's going to be on that, though.
The answer was always there, written on the wall. On the wall.
All right, written on the wall. Oh, there it is. Can't see it though. It's behind the bookcases, that's why. Eight, 1, 3, 6. Eight, 1, 3, 6. Hey, I got it. A bunch of words I can't pronounce. Ricus. Formula C5H6N2O4. Melting point 151 to 152 Celsius. 144 to 146 Celsius. Potency medium. Naturally occurring psychoactive chemical compound in the mushroom. A powerful neurotoxin. Non-selective glutamate receptor. For optimal extraction of compounds, keep at room temperature and dry storage. Alright, we have our first component. One of the scientists, Rosemary James, has presented an intriguing complementary research position and has asked to establish a research station by the radio tower in Elysium State Park. Normally, I wouldn't bother you with such a request, but our lack of progress here is getting worrisome. I've looked into the premises. It is technically government property, but no one set foot in there in years. Requesting expedited clearance. William Byrd, liaison. Yes, ammunition. Perfect. Exactly what we need. Now we need more. Third floor is restricted to those without level 5 access. Anyone caught on the third floor without the proper credentials will be terminated on the spot. List of the only people allowed up here: Mr. Byrd, Mr. S. Hill, Rosemary James, Dennis Nedry, Seth Rundle, Jay McCready, Sophia Delatour. List of people not allowed up here. Drivers, Gary, unless I'm here. Bob, anyone else? So is Gary the guy that's messing with us?
Not bad.
Let's go ahead and close those just to be safe while we look around and stock up. I want as much weaponry and HP as I can get before I continue on, because we have already been struggling. I don't need batteries. I'm not even using batteries that much. There's been a crap ton of batteries everywhere. Key card, Rosemary on it. Good, we need that. Your research proposition is quite fascinating, Rosemary. I never would have thought to integrate electromagnetic radiation via radio into our research. If you're serious about presenting this to the higher-ups, then you have my blessing, Seth. Alright, I guess it's time to continue on to the next area. I want to blow up those barrels and see what else comes out of here, but I don't want to waste my ammunition. I've only got 15 bullets right now. I've got shotgun shells. Let's load those. I'm just not comfortable with that amount.
It's a keycard reader. It looks new. Nothing happened.
It's not powered, is it? It's like everything else in this stupid building. Nope.
No luck.
So there either has to be some of these chips somewhere, or there has to be a way to get back to the power station to get some of these chips, because this is ridiculous how much I need these.
Get this loose.
But I don't have these pieces anymore. There's another one over here. What's in there? There's one down here. Not gonna worry about it yet. Second floor assembly. We're not gonna go there yet until we finish looking around up here. 1 and 2. Where's the third one at? Just to make sure that I know. Okay, that's just an empty spot. Maybe I do have to blow these things up. There's nothing to blow up, though. What? Oh, there you are. Alright. So we're gonna have to come back up here again. It's frustrating. I wish I'd have thought to take those or known to take those. Figured leave them at the power station because I figured we're gonna need them there later. Alright, how do I get up there? Success. Ow. That didn't work the way I wanted it to.
An electrical indicator. Looks like it's not receiving any power.
Yeah, I know it's not because I don't have the chips. I gotta try to make my way through this freaking maze again. Do not like it down there. At all. They're holding pill jars, plastic, blah, 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 blah. Alright, we got our pill jar. That's what we need. What's happening? What's happening? Oh, shit. Well, you can't hit me from up here, can you? Okay. We're safe. I think. That takes a lot of ammo to kill that guy. I was hoping the explosion would help a little bit, but it did not. What just happened? Please hold. There we go. Must have accidentally tabbed out. Alright, we're not going that way. Okay. Where to next? Already been down there.
It's blocked from the other side.
That's locked. That's the hangar, so that must be the way. Oh, crud. You piece of trash. Dang it, that's not an exploding one. Get wrecked.
Nope.
Nope. And we're almost out of ammo again. Any of these guys drop any? That hangar is probably the way back.
No power.
Let me take this off.
Attached to the wall. Worth a try.
Okay.
It's locked.
Of course it is.
Nothing.
Alright, so let's go back to the hangar, I guess. Yes, okay. Have to go all the way back to the power station and get those things, though. Okay, we're good. He can't bother us over here. He can't. Who knows if there's freaking creatures over here again. Alright, that's the only two we have. The other one has to stay up as far as I know because it's got to keep the elevator running. Alright, let's GTFO. We gotta wait before he can see us. Good. So that one's gonna have to stay because that's how we get up here. Hold on. Hold the freaking phone. Let me try something really quick. No. Alright, I thought maybe that's how I got to the bottom floor. Worth a shot. Okay, let's see. Where do we want to go first?
It's blocked from the other side.
This one's the closest. Let's just go ahead and do it.
Nothing happened.
Needs 2. I need 3 chips for the... Something's weird here. That's a trap. Fuck. Alright, so I need to get up on that. It disappears so fast, dude. Here we go. Go up. Let's crouch and see if that helps. This is freaking nerve-wracking, dude. Yeah, that's the wall. Alright, so I need to go this way. Again, the wall. I need to go up this way. Don't like. There's no exit that I can see. Still part of the puzzle here. Am I supposed to see the exit with the mirror? Surely I can't. I mean, I can't just jump down. No way. Right? That'd be stupid, right? Be a really dumb thing to do, right? Just to jump, just to jump down into the fan. It's a real dumb idea. Right? There's obviously a ledge here. Is the door back open? Yep, I didn't mean to do that. That was not intentional at all, but at least we know it's a bad idea now. At least we know that's not a good idea. Okay, there's the vent. All right. Okay, I can't go through that way. Just pay attention, Nathan. You'll see what you gotta do. All right. Oh, okay. Now you open back up. Let's do it again.
Oh, it's locked. Not bad.
I could really use some more, though. I do not want to go down there. I do not want to go down there at all. But alas, we must. This is a really bad idea.
Run.
Not run that way. uh. Run. Hold on, I have one for that. Maybe, if my crap top can handle it. Come on, computer. While the game's loading, you can at least load voice mod for me. I don't ever use my sound effects anymore because of this. The game's loading, so let me open voice mod. Let me pull it up. It's already open because it's where I run my mic through. Just in case for sound effects. There you go. Now let me scroll. Thank you. Where are you at? I know I have one. See if it works.
Run.
Okay. Maybe that didn't completely break the stream and everything. Can I have my game back? Is that possible? Is that a thing we can do? Is that a thing we can do? Two things I'm doing. I'm going to be doing everything I can to get this year: an apartment or home, and a PC. This is ridiculous. There we go. Now I have my game back. Now we're loading. I can actually see the loading screen again. Let's just find out where we loaded in. We got probably about 30 minutes left, so we'll see if we can finish this chapter in 30 minutes. Oh, that's might spend the last 30 minutes loading. There we go. Maybe. Okay. All right, and we're right at the incinerator room. So let's go ahead and load up on the stuff we found here. Flares. Everything's as loaded as it can be, it looks like. He says run, and we ran back the other way and it didn't work, so maybe we can run forward.
Run.
That doesn't open, though. At least not yet. Surely we're not meant to just stand here, right? Oh, there's a path over there. Okay. Okay. Okie dokie. I mean, we were half right last time. We were supposed to fall down. Just... No, sir. We do not like... Processing zone. First floor. No, sir, we do not like this. Crap. I don't want to open the door, and I don't know if he will. Because I don't have very much ammo. Oh, wait, that's him. He's in the building? No thanks. I will pass. This doesn't help me at all. What was the point in this? I need to be on the first floor. There's something I need here. Is it over there? It is over here. What I need is over here.
Not bad.
It's behind me. don't know if I can get in here. Safe room. Okay. What does that do? That was a bad idea. I shouldn't have done that yet. What I need is moving. I put it on the conveyor belt, now it's moving. That was not a good idea. There you are.
It has a small magnetic lock.
Okay, well that's not helpful at all. But thank you. Finish work on your safe room. Once you flip the switch, the electromagnetic energy emitted should be enough to open the magnetic lock. While you had me convert the old blast room into a room used to open stuff with the mystery, you guys sure do love your protocols. I have to figure out how to get it into the right. So I have to figure out how to get it into the right, onto the right conveyor belt, so that it goes in that room. Crouch down, crouch down, crouch down. Hope it doesn't see me. No idea if I'm doing these in the right order or not either. Or if they need to be in order, if they just all have to be flipped. Wish I could just ride along with it to find out where it goes. Crap, 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 crap. Where's it at? Not in there. It's still moving. It looks like it. Does that mean I've just missed one somewhere? Okay, there you are. Shit, 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 shit. I don't know if I got the right thing now or what. It's not in the room yet. Still traveling. Alright, it's coming down this line though. Going across. That's where we're missing. Alright, I see where we're missing. I just need to find the lever for it. I'ma find you. Shit. There you are. There's my lever I need. Can't see, I'm stuck. Ah! Dang, that's a shiny, clean piece of glass. Well, I think I found the last lever that I needed to pull. But that piece of crap. Just keep getting horned by it. It just keeps charging me, man. I'm just getting charged. I don't know. I don't know what else. I mean, I can try hiding. I've tried hiding from it and I get spotted. I mean, I can shoot it in the eyes like I'm doing and it'll shut it down for a minute or two. You got to shoot it so many times, run out of bullets. So we'll see where it puts me back in and see what we got to do. I think I know where the levers are now, at least. If I know where the levers are, then maybe I can get what I need to get done. Just run through, pull all the levers, and hope that that's all it needs is to have all the levers pulled. Oh, good. We get to start all the way over. And we have no shotgun shells yet, so fighting it is not going to do us any good. There's one lever. There's There's 2 levers. There's 3 levers. Run, 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 run. Don't freeze on me, run. Move, 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 move. Alright, let's grab these back here. Shit. Froze again. I don't know where I'm at. I'm running the opposite direction of where I need to go. Alright, here we go. There should be some ammunition back here too. We definitely are gonna have a hard time fighting the thing with just a pistol. Not impossible, but just gonna have a bad time. You don't see me, you don't see me, you don't see me, you don't see me, you don't see me. Should be getting close. And then we'll find out if this is all we have to do is pull the levers and knock the thing down. Let's find out if that's enough. I wish I could ride down there with it and see and see where it goes, but can't. I can't. Can't do it. We're moving along this way. Coming closer. Get. Let me up there. Let me out of there. Don't put me in the corner. What are you doing? I just wanted to see my package and see if it's coming the right way or not. Leave me alone. I have no idea if it went the right direction or not. Alright, I see it coming across the front. Need it to be on this conveyor, though. I think it's going the wrong way. Maybe not. Okay, we're good there. We're good there. That's what we want. That's what we want. Okay. I think we got them all this time. Yep, it's coming up there. Let's get out of here because dude's coming. Yes, yes, I think we got it this time. As long as that arrow's right, and this is where we're supposed to take it. There's no other place that I can think to take it, so. Drops off there. Yep, there we go.
think I can open this now. I think I can open this now. I think I can open this now.
Okay. It's green, so I wasn't sure if we had to push the button or not, but I guess we do. Got it. Alright, we have 2. We need to get on the 2nd floor and get the other piece that we need. Which means we have to make our way back through this. So let's stock up on what we can here. Let's just sprint like hell. Nope, don't need that. What is that sound? I don't like it. Alright. This takes me back out here where I can take this down now. Because I don't think I need the elevator anymore. Second floor assembly. Perfect. Yes. Perfect, 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 perfect. Gas mask. Alright, we did the incinerator room thing, so let's grab this piece again.
It's blocked from the other side.
That's fine.
It's blocked from the other side.
I don't think that was locked before. That doesn't bode well. I gotta find those spots where I needed my... Here we go, here we go, here we go. Alright, now I need to find all the electrical boxes. Again. One in here. Let's do this one real quick. So I think this one gives me access to a lot of supplies, which we need.
Nothing.
I have so much inventory now.
I could plug a chip in there. I think the chip I used is too weak.
Alright, so let's try 2 then. Try 3. 3 worked. Heard a door open. Maybe 3's too powerful. Let's get rid of that, because we know we're going to have to do that eventually anyways. Alright, let's put a 2 in. And see if that's better.
I think the chip I used is too weak.
But the other one just was... Oh my goodness. There's 3. Let's see if it stays open. That's what it is. You just open it and it stays open.
Can't carry any more of this.
Already full. Yes, yes, yes. Give me all the ammo. And some pills. Good, good. Speed is up 1. Alright, we're full up, I guess. Okay. That's what we needed here. Now, how did I get to the other ones? Not in here. So we go across. There we go. There's one in here. Oh, it's not there though. That's not what I want. Guess I do have to crawl back through that stupid vent. I was trying to avoid that, as you could probably tell. But I guess I have to. Don't like. I do not like. It's fine. We'll just do it quick. It's like a band-aid. Just do it quick and get it over with. Rip it off. Okay.
I could plug a chip in there.
Is that the... That's not the only one. Okay. That opens that door. I'll just get rid of this crap. Did that do anything here? No, it did not. What I need is on the other side of this wall. How do I get there? Can't remember where I found all those stupid panels now. Dang it. Not in there.
It's blocked from the other side.
That's locked, so it's not there, obviously. That's the hangar. It's not where we're looking for either. Let me look at this thing again. Where's the control room? This is where I want to be. First floor safe room. Cold storage. Packing, large storage, assembly room, frozen storage. So I need to come out. That's through that fence, I think. Yeah, because I need to come out and go right. So it's through that fence. So I gotta figure out how to get to that other box behind me. Alright, there's one.
I could plug a chip in there.
Alright, that's all I need. Is that one, and I wasted all that time looking for the right thing. That's all it was.
An electrical indicator. Looks like it's not receiving any power.
Of course it's not.
Oh, I feel shivers down my spine.
Okay, well then let's get rid of those shivers. Okay, that didn't do anything at all. Cool.
There's unnatural darkness here.
Awesome. Awesome. It's great. It's just great. Alright, now it's gone. And it falls down. Alright. Big brain, big brain, big brain.
I could plug a chip in there.
Okay, so you gotta leave it in. Does one work?
Power's not going all the way.
No. Does two work? Yes. Keep 3 with me just in case. Because I don't trust what's about to happen in here. Yeah, definitely don't trust what's about to happen in here. There's too much of this crap. So I'm gonna get locked in here. Yep, told you. Shit. Now it's open. The look on your face. Did you really think I'd use the same freezer trick again? Give me some credit, Doc. I'm not that lazy. That means there's something else in store for us. Tube liquid compounds are to be placed in the assigned slots in the fabricator, along with the receptacle at the bottom. Pill jars can be found in storage. Alright, let's go build this thing. I'm going to close that door just in case.
There's room for a small object in there.
You go in there. This is where we're going to have to make sure we do these pipes right. I don't know which color's what.
For a vial here. No dice. No luck.
I can try it. There we go.
No luck.
Okay. here's where it gets fun. Go. You need to go down. Go. You need to go down. Yes. Okay. We're getting there. We got one. Thought I was on my flare gun. Pay more attention. Can't afford to be wasting your stuff here, Nate. Alright, we got two. Alright, that should be all of them. Let's see what happens. Lure pills. Monsters seem to like it. Maybe I should try it.
I hope these are safe.
Ooh, I can take it or I can throw it. Oh, no. Use lure pills to tame the bull. Well, crud. Can I make another one? No, because I don't have an open container. Oh, I don't like that. I don't like that option. Oh, I have 3 of them. Okay. Okay. It's fine. Holy shit.
It's blocked from the other side.
Yeah, of course it is. Dude just blocked it. I'm gonna have to take one of those pills, ain't I? There's no other way out of here.
It's blocked from the other side.
Okay, so what did that do then? Oh, I know what to do. I'm only gonna have 1 pill left, though. That's all I needed that for. You kidding me? You've got to be joking. Can I make more? Or no? I can make more. Okay. How many can I hold? Five so far. Alright, I can hold 5. And all the 6. There's more on the ground. Okay. Dude, that's way too fast. I can't see anything. Yeah, I'm gonna have to sprint the whole way. Got it.
I'll come back for this if I need it.
I'm gonna die again. Got stuck in a corner. Oh, I didn't die. Didn't die. I didn't die. Ooh. Those pills don't lure them as quickly as I thought they would. That was kind of the reason why I was throwing them. Instead of saving them, I was hoping they would lure them into the goo and destruct them. I'm gonna need those pieces back, aren't I? Well, crud.
Oh, come on.
That's what I'm saying, bruh. I'm gonna need these stupid...
I could plug a chip in there.
Maybe not. Maybe I just need these 2.
Worth a try.
Maybe I just need these 2. Does that even do anything? I do need the other one. Dang it. I don't know if I can go back and get it, though. Maybe I can. Maybe I can this way. Yes, here we go. Okay, I just need to remember how to get to it. It's through here, right? Through here. In here. Grab it. Let's just go ahead and break this door back open too. We can pick these back up. Just in case. now we gotta figure out how to get in there. Easy peasy. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. Alright, more pills, so that didn't do us any good to go back in that other room. However, we know we're fully stocked now. That's what's important, because we don't know what we're going to need for this guy.
I can plug a chip in there.
Yep. And we're going to. Still have no idea what that did. Doesn't look like it did anything. Except for take my health away because I needed to do the third one last. I don't want to go back through the incinerator if I don't have to. I was hoping maybe that worked now that the power station is active, but no such luck. Okay, let's see what this thing does. Not even in there anymore. Pretty sure I need to go to the quarry. How do I get that open? If you peel it, they will come. Did break through it. Now I guess we just wait and see if he comes to attack us again. That satiates him for a moment. I guess this is what I just gotta keep doing, is keep luring him this direction. Come on, you jackwagon. We have 2 health left. Can't survive too much of this. Well, crud. I'm screwed. Oh, maybe I just gotta launch those pills at those dudes? I don't know. Well, I think that's where I'm gonna end up, though, because I just realized I'm about 20 minutes over normal time because I got caught up into it. And I got a few things I gotta do before I go to bed. So, I'm gonna hit the bricks once it comes up and I can exit out. Let's see. Hold on. Yay, it still works. All right. I appreciate everybody watching that hung out and watched with me and was in the chat. We had a bunch of people. We got a couple of raids. Appreciate all of you. Thank you so much for stopping by. Thank you for hanging out a little while tonight and just enjoying some creepiness from me and well from the game and probably me too. But whatever, it's fine. It's all good. Um, once the game allows me to, I'm going to exit and I'm going to see if we can see if any of our friends are online and see if we can raid anybody. If you guys want to hang out for a few minutes after the break, after the end screen is up, we'll see who we can raid, and we'll do a raid. We'll return the favor for the 2 raids that we got today and raid someone else. As always, if you stick around for the raid and participate in the raid, you get those extra channel points. You can use those when actual Miserable Mondays come back on and we do more chat versus streamer. But more importantly than that, if you participate in the raid, just hang out with whoever it is for a few minutes. You're not required to follow. You're not required to sub if they have sub options. Just say hi in the chat. Just you don't even have to say hi in the chat. Just try to hang out for a couple minutes. Give them a little bit of a view. Give them a chance. Um, see if you enjoy them. You never know. You might find something you enjoy. You might find something you like. And not only that, but it helps our fellow streamers and helps our friends. When we raid them and people participate. Now, I understand that a lot of people that I raid are already kind of connected to the channel in some way. They're already friends of the channel. They're already people that that follow the got an echo because yeah, there are already people that let me mute this. There are already people that are part of this channel that came from other channels, so you may already be part of the channel that we raid. But if you aren't, like I said, hang out for a couple minutes. Give that streamer a hi if you can, if you feel like it. If not, give them a lurk for a few minutes. See if you enjoy. You might meet some new friends, and you might learn something new about yourself or about them. It looks like I'm a Ghost is the only friend of the channel on right now. Let me see who this is. We're gonna probably raid Ghosty. I'm a ghost. Give me a second. Let me see if that game is where I can get rid of it so I can actually do something. Because I'm using up all of my computer strength at the moment. Hey, they are playing Minecraft too. Cool. Come on. Oh, popping my shoulders. If I can get this game to close out, then we'll do the raid. But this game being up is sucking all the power out of my computer at the moment, which is keeping me from being able to actually participate and fully do the raid. So give me one moment here, and we'll finish up. Again, I'm glad everybody hung out, and I had a lot of fun, and I have thoroughly missed doing this. I wasn't planning on being out as long as I was, but between when I got sick, having the flu and strep, kind of took it out of me. And then we took the trip back home to Texas to see family. That gone for about a week for that. And then when we got back, it was kind of like hectic until like yesterday. Even yesterday was about half hectic. But it's starting to calm down now. Things are getting calm. We should be able to be back into the streaming thing. It's gonna throw me in mid battle too. All right, we're gonna exit game. We got a checkpoint mid battle, so it looks like next time we jump in, we're gonna jump in mid battle. Wednesday we will be back in Middle Earth. As far as I know, I believe all of the players in our lesser ring game will be available. So Wednesday night we will be back in Middle Earth, 5:30 EST. And then at 9 EST, 9 p.m. EST, I will be over on Jarl of Goat's channel for more Death of the Deities. We got to play last week. Super excited to get back into it. Have missed me some D&D because I've missed it between being sick and Christmas traveling and all that too. So I'm excited to get back into more D&D. Get back into Middle Earth on Wednesday, and then Wednesday night get back into Death of the Deities. We've got some crazy stuff coming up. We've got some really exciting things coming up. We're about to fight Orcus. We rolled initiative, or I can't remember if we rolled initiative or we were about to roll initiative at the end of last session. I think one of the players was grabbed by Orcus, and that's where we ended. So this is going to be a fun session on Wednesday, and yeah, we'll see where we go from there. Friday, who knows? Friday we might play more of this and try to finish it up. Friday we might try something a little different. Yeah, like I said, I bought several games with a gift card I won over the last couple weeks, and I used that gift card, well, part of that gift card on Steam games, and so we've got several games to play on top of downloading several Game Pass games. Can't speak my brain anymore. We downloaded several Game Pass games that I'm going to try out, kind of get the feel of, see if they're worth streaming. Some of them I'm going to see if they're worth doing chat versus streamer on. And, we might have Miserable Mondays coming back real soon. Actual Miserable Mondays where we can do chat versus streamer again. I miss it. I'm excited for it. So that's what I want. Ghosty might be ending up, but we're still gonna jump in a raid. So you guys, if you're in the chat, hang out for a couple minutes, get them channel points, say hi to Ghosty, and I'll see you in another dimension.